Okay. Wow. Shit. All right, here we go. Here we go, kiddo. We're like what, 9 hours in? All right. We might be able to beat it tonight. Everyone I've seen like has beaten it about like 13, 14 hours. Like that's what I've heard. It feels like we're getting to the end, so I'm kind of surprised that there's more after this. I don't know. I feel like everyone else like dicked around in the desert more. There's a lot of stuff to do. Yeah, I feel like I should grind a little bit before the final fight because I just didn't do anything in the desert. Okay. Oh wow, it's the next room. Wow. What a time to stop playing. I was burned out for a while last night, so man, I'm enjoying this game, but I'm definitely anxious to start playing like other games again. I was thinking when I was out that like, man, I really want to go back and play Air Riders, but I don't know. There's no reason to drop this now. I think. Too easy. It's a boss room where it's just waiting for me. Wow. Yeah, where is it? Yeah, so this area was terrible. Like the mine area is legit shit. What the hell is that? The mine area was very disappointing. Okay, here we go. It's just a super griever, really. Okay, really. Well, I mean, it's okay. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay. I can't figure that out. What was I supposed to do there? Uh, got him. I can't get out of the way of the fights. Okay. You can't leave the mine, really? Yeah, I would definitely recommend like. What's going on? He didn't flinch. Okay. 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 Do it. What the hell was that? Damn it! Shut. Actually, this game's like Omega Pirate Fight. Just a stupidly like hard like penultimate boss that comes out of nowhere. At least with like Ridley, you can go around and like you get some more energy tanks or whatever. I'm not sure I can beat this. Considering how few energy tanks I have. Oh, he just fell on top of me. Wow. What? You can't shoot it? Ugh. Okay. Shooting the. You can't shoot the poison for energy. Like some crazy marathon fight, but like, eh. Got him, got him, got him. One more hit on history. There's got to be a quicker way to get him to stun him. It just feels like this fight is too hard. Unbelievable. Okay. Can I get back to the surface? Because I want some more energy tanks, I think. I don't know if there is a way back. So you might have to just grind this out. There's an elevator. Does it work? Yeah, let's see if we can get back to the desert. And all the other characters are fucking dead, so. Okay. How many items do I even have? Let's see. 32%, yeah. I have not been getting a ton of them. Super Bowl whistle nerd? Okay, okay. What? Do I? Probably a power bomb. Probably. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to just fight it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Sucks. Yeah, I'm just not interested. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to go. All right, let's try this again. I think the main thing. What the hell? What the fuck was that? Like, what? Why do you take so much damage in this game? Oh. Ugh. Huh? Yeah, so they're able to take out an entire infantry tank by themselves. There you go. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. Come on, why does it flop down like that? It drives me nuts. Hey, y'all. Pow. Got him. Oh wow, really? Already? That quickly? I've been playing this game nonstop, and I'm only just now beating the mine. Okay. Okay, this isn't as bad as I thought it was. I just gotten used to it. I didn't like how many hits this thing tanks before you can stun it. I guess you just fire the super missiles and you're fine. Yeah, I'd say it's pretty good. Yeah. I do think I like Prime 3 better though, and probably the original as well. I wasn't expecting this game to be better than the original, so yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Especially visually, it's gorgeous to look at. Little bitch. What the hell was that dung bomb? Like, it's like it's a dung beetle or something. That is so odd that you have to do that. I've never known any other Metroid boss where you have to do that. Prime 2 and 3? Yeah, probably at some point. Yeah. Like 2 especially. Imagine if 2 is like remastered to look like this. That would be sick. Ah, shit. Look. I didn't even see him move. Okay. Yeah, the super missile is really helping. Man, he's so fast. He's faster than Sonic. He's almost as fast as Rick the Hamster. I mean, he's faster than Miles Morales, that's for sure. He's more of a Spider-Man, too. Okay. Uh, okay. Okay. Mario Kart needs Samus DLC. I've seen a couple of people say that. Yeah, I actually support. I mean, I would be more supportive of it if Viola was a bit more interesting. But I just don't. I just don't like the bike. I just don't. Um, Never have. It's the worst thing about this game for sure. Okay. Oh, shit. What? What? Huh? What do I do now? What's with these bosses where you knock them out? Already. What's with these bosses that like pretend to be dead? Like. That's the weirdest thing about this, honestly, is that like it's definitely an interesting like trend tendency, but like when it happened the first time, that was Kino. Let's see. Okay. Shit. He won't stop. Why am I okay? Ah, fuck. Got him. Just barely got him. Holy shit, that was rough. That was a hard fight. Yeah. This game has really good boss fights. It really does. Like I'll have to play 2 again to see if it's better than that. I think gimmick wise, 2 is better, but I think there are better fights in this, if that makes any sense. Yeah, anyone who says this game is bad is delusional. Like every time I play it, I just have a blast. Like I will say the mine is like a shitty area, but the boss is great. Psychic power up, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I do think the big problem with this is that like the power-ups aren't interesting. Like there are no interesting original power-ups in this outside of maybe like the telekinesis and like the missile, the psychic elements. Like other than that, they're just rehashes of like old prime powers. That is very disappointing, I think. How do I see. So you don't so you lay a power bomb and then you can throw it in this? That's just such a weird feature that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. It just feels kind of unintuitive. It's kind of cool that you can do more with bombs in this, but like it just doesn't feel like they like I don't know. Like it feels like they tried using the Morphball more in actual combat in this, which is interesting, but like I really think they have to like make the transition a lot quicker if they're gonna do that. Like I've used it to like dodge attacks and stuff like that, and that's really cool. But all 5 keys have now been collected. Okay, so what does that mean? Yeah, and all my friends are dead. Yeah, I think we'll be able to beat this tonight. Mario hat is making your rants better. Yeah, like I got so many comments about how much people love the hat. Like, so I think I am gonna keep it. I mean, traditionally I've worn the hat for like big epic Harman Smith wins. Like when was the last time I wore it? When Nintendo announced the lawsuit against Power World, probably. Like it feels like it's been a while since I did a really like I did like the whole like leather jacket, like Mario hat, like black glove thing. But yeah, wearing the Mario hat like that's been hilarious. Like everyone loves it. Yeah, I don't know. It's interesting playing this because like 90% of it is really really good, and then there's like 10% of it that's like super super iffy. It's a really odd like uneven thing. Like I feel like they rushed this out for the Switch 2 launch. Like I really do. I think if the Switch 2 wasn't coming out, they would have taken another year on it. I don't know. Maybe they'll patch it. I guess there's no. I don't know. I'm curious if they'll add anything to this via updates. I don't think so. But yeah, everyone I've spoken to seems really happy with it. Like the people who are spurging seem to be like fake fans. Like actual fans seem to be really into it. We're lucky to get this game. I think so too. I think there were a lot of difficulties with getting this made.
Hey there, stranger.
Stranger?
You didn't think we were dead, did you?
Oh, come on.
Takes more than a couple grievers to bring us down.
Try
What?
a couple hundred.
Really?
You did good, kid.
Really?
All that training paid off.
Thank you, sir.
So vile?
Me? Thought you were up top. What happened to your arm?
Samus required assistance, but I was attacked by grievers. I regret I could not be more helpful. My body sustained heavy damage.
We get what we came for.
Where's Tanabe?
All right.
He's the only one who came with us that's unaccounted
We're
for.
burning daylight.
We're
Let's get a
burning
move on.
daylight. We have unlimited time here.
I hope Takabe is okay.
Yeah, Takabe.
All right. Knuckle up.
How did V even get down there?
Rieger, you...
Corporal.
So what did you accomplish? Like he just stayed up here the entire time? Everyone else had this hellish fight and he was just up here?
Did you find what you were looking for down there?
We have obtained the final teleportation key.
Yeah, the gameplay
Okay.
itself is like top tier.
All we gotta do now is punch through that force field. Mackenzie, you read me?
Loud and clear, Sarge. Where you been?
We found the key. Headed home now. All of us.
Unfortunately, I require maintenance.
Oh, well, you're in luck. I'm running a special on bot repair. Come on back and I'll fix you up.
I'm running a special on bot repair. Really? Why did that shield go up?
We'll keep the kettle on.
The kettle on? Wait, where did we get this vehicle? Really? And like they don't give me a lift? I mean, I have my own bike, but it's like, really? Okay. Wait, what? So you can grow the memory fruit? What the fuck is that? I have no idea what you're talking about. What is he talking about? Yeah, I mean, like, I imagine they rushed it so they could, like, start production on the next one, which is going to be, like, a Switch 2 exclusive. That's kind of my mindset on it at this stage. Holy shit, it's a polywog. It's like one of those things from, like... Oh, come on. I waited the entire game to get that. Are you serious? On Switch 2? Yeah, I'm very curious how long it's going to take to produce a sequel to this. Because it won't be as long. A mech part? Like... Yeah, they didn't do a good job, like, introducing you to the mechs or the memory fruit. I had no idea that was even a thing. Like... Yeah, this game does feel rushed. And I do think that's the main problem, because, like, the writing is good. It's just... Oh, like, everything about the game is good. Like, it has good level design, good writing, great mechanics. But it's like, they don't... The pacing is weird. And, like, there's this really weird sense of progression. Like, the game doesn't feel finished, honestly. And that's kind of my mentality on it. I think they rushed this out for Switch 2. I don't know. They did the same thing for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Like, if you remember, like, there was a lot of missing features, like, at release, and they patched them in, like, over the next year or so. I don't know. I'm curious if this is gonna get DLC, honestly. I feel like this is the kind of game that would do really well with DLC. And they have a couple of boss fights on the bike. Yeah, the characters are, like, pretty well written and fun. Like, the issue, like, I think, is that they're just not around enough, truth be told. Like, they don't do enough. Like, I was kind of thinking about how I would do it, how I would do it differently. Like, give the game an RPG mechanic, you know? Like, let you, find power-ups for your guys that they can use, like, as, like, NPC characters, as, like, power them up. And, like, when you go out, like, on missions with them. Like, there should have been, like, way more instances of you, like, fighting alongside them. And, like, there should have been this sense of, like, them being more useful. Like, there's, like, shades of that in this game. Because if you pay attention, they're all using different weapons. And they all have, like, completely different, like, skill sets, like, canonically. So, like, I wonder if that's going to be how they do it in the sequel, where they just kind of, where did this thing can't come from? It was, yeah. That was badass. Yeah, I say Takaba is my favorite character, and yet he does very little. Yeah, him and V are, like, awesome, and yet, like, they both do very little. Like I feel like they the writers liked Miles and Nora more, and like it just you can kind of see why, because they're more quirky characters. But I don't know. Like Tokabi and V feel more like in place with the setting. Not that Miles and Nora are bad, but like in Nora's case, my problem with her is that like she really does just seem like a do-over for Angseth. Like it just seems like they're it's just bizarre to me like how similar they are. Like there's no way that like she wasn't specifically based off of her, which was really crazy to me for me
Trying
to
to get
think
some
about.
information by scanning.
Oh wow, this is my first like Lenoran shrine. Like I have never actually been in one. I've been like passing up on them throughout, so okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna take some time to explore because I've been putting it off like throughout. I went through the entire thing doing very little exploration, so um yeah, like I feel like everything about this game is just like not as good as Breath of the Wild is kind of my take on it. That's all I had to do. Really. I mean, like this is why I didn't want to do the shrines because like I just knew like I would get to one and a lot of times like I wouldn't have the ability to use it, so it's just like it just doesn't feel like the shrine idea was a great one for this game. Like honestly, yeah, I don't know. Like probably the best thing about this game is that like since everybody's shitting on it, like everybody kind of has to acknowledge like kneel and acknowledge that like Breath of the Wild was better. Charge Thunder Shot. Okay. So it's a Super Thunder Shot. Okay. So there's probably lots of optional equipment like this. Okay. And maybe the game expected you to like do more lore stuff. I don't know. Like it feels like not a the game doesn't explain to you really what's going on. I still have no idea what's the deal with this planet or what's going on with any of this nonsense. It was outsold by Witcher 3. Like what you have to understand about The Witcher 3 and Skyrim is that they're on sale constantly, and that's why they have like such high sales numbers. Like they're not good popular games. Breath of the Wild is way more of a culturally defining game than either of them. Like it's just one of those things where like The Witcher 3 and Skyrim were like popular with adults in the 2000s, and that's why they were like worshipped so much. But yeah, Zelda is definitely way more popular and successful. Like, The Witcher 3 has already pretty much fallen off and become irrelevant. Like, I think we're gonna get the Skyrim 2 and then like Witcher 4 and then like nobody will care anymore. I think this isn't working. Do I need a better Viola? Where the hell did it go? It disappeared. Yeah, this game just isn't as good as like something like Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, like any of the major Switch games. Like this reminds me a lot more of like Bayonetta 3, where it's like really rough around the edges. I've seen a lot of people say this is like basically the Metroid equivalent of Metroid 3. Like you have like the purple color scheme and like the weird controversies. Like there's a lot of weird overlap with this. Honestly, Bayonetta 3 I think was better than this, by the way. But I got wrecked there. What? Yeah, Viola needed more things in general. Like I said, like I think the Twilight Princess comparisons are really what I'm gonna stick with because it reminds me of the Wolf, really, where it's like it's this gimmick that's kind of tacked on there for superficial reasons, and like it doesn't grow or evolve much. Like it's just like it has like very specific uses, and it's just not like fun or interesting compared to like the standard gameplay. Like it's weird how much faith they seem to have in Viola to be like really well received, and it's just I just don't think it has been. Yeah, so much for this game being empty. If there's like this crazy and like optional boss in it, even the wolf ones were fun. Yeah, it definitely was. Yeah, I think Twilight Princess was better than this. Um, I don't know. Like Zelda's better than Metroid Prime in general, though. A Link to the Past, Hyrule Field. I mean, like, Echoes of Wisdom had like a really shitty overworld. Like that's one of the things I never hear people talk about when it comes to Echoes of Wisdom is that like the overworld is just pure shit. It's just like it's this weird like wide open space. I don't get it. Like I really don't. Twilight Princess Hyrule Field. Oh no. Yeah, this is better than Twilight Princess's Hyrule Field. Like people really underestimate how shitty like Hyrule Field's like Twilight Princess's Hyrule Field actually is. It is legit one of the worst overworlds in like video game history. It's so bad. And you don't really notice because like all you do is just like ride your horse as quickly as possible. I swear, like if you want to see how bad like Twilight Princess Overworld actually is, like get off your horse and walk around for a bit. Like it is shocking how bad like Twilight Princess's Overworld is. Like it is not unusual for players to just never like open up like all of the pathways like throughout the game because it's like you just warp anywhere everywhere anyway. So it's like it's so bad. Yeah, if you don't have access to your horse, you're like the wolves. So. Yeah, we need a Twilight Princess too. I really would love to see them like revisit the whole concept of it because I just love that game and its theme and it's just I don't know. Like, I'm curious what's next for Zelda because like they did Hyrule Warriors this year. Like Echoes of Wisdom was last year, so I guess we might be like getting another remake this year, maybe. That's what I would want, but I don't know how likely that is. Physical impacts. Okay, okay. I was like, why isn't this working? Okay, so what you're supposed to do is Akira slide into it, I think. Yeah, there's plenty of games that haven't been ported over from Wii U. Yeah, plenty. Got it. Ciao. So you have to Acura slide into it. That's just kind of weird. Ah, where'd it go? She's getting slapped around a lot. Why does bastard feel the need to come out of nowhere and like eat a giant like safe? It just yeah, like I feel like it shouldn't have taken this long to figure out how to get this crate, but got him. Yeah, it's not that hard. It's just like it's just unintuitive. Like, why the fuck would you ever like Akira slide into this thing? It doesn't, especially when you're not running at it. It's like it's running away from you, and I don't know. Yeah, I think a sequel on Switch 2 is going to do a lot of amazing things. Like, this game is already visually gorgeous visually, so I think something that takes more advantage of Switch 2 hardware would be really interesting. But I feel like people are going to just seethe about, like, I don't see, like, fans, like, they're always going to seethe, I think, about, like, the GF and their presence in these games. Like, I think it's just a trend with them now. Is just like, no, we don't want the GF. Oh, it's just really dumb. You don't want to learn more about the dead guy outside Trade's door. It's like it's like bizarre because like the Galactic Federation have been part of the lore since the beginning, and yet like people want to believe that they're not like that they're somehow like forced in, and it's just like no, it's really strange. Like he was like he's yeah, the Wii U is awesome. I'm never getting rid of mine. Oof. I mean, the Wii U is my Devil's Third machine. Hell yeah. Man, I still have not gotten around to playing Devil's Third after Itagaki died. And I feel really bad about it, but like, I don't know. I mean, I did everything there was to do in that game right when it came out, so. And I've been playing it regularly since. It's just, I don't know. I'm playing so many other things. It's just, I mean, I wasn't able to play Ninja Gaiden like I wanted to either. Yeah, it is, but it is pretty fun though. Um, like this is definitely a Nintendo trend I can get behind. Like having optional bosses in the field, like that's one of those things that like always kind of confused me as a kid. Is that like why are bosses always relegated to boss rooms? Like why aren't they like out in Hyrule Field or whatever? Oh wow, you have to go inside. That's based. Hey, it's just like Noah and the whale. Hang on. Why did it feel the need to do that? Wow. Wow, amazing. Samus doesn't give a fuck. I'm not even gonna take a shower when I get home. Okay. What?
Nice job, Samus. Only there was a way to bring it back to base camp. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Wait, what? We don't even have a way to get it back? What was this bullshit about, like... Huh? Okay, like I said, the pacing for this is weird. So you're telling me that, like, they're going out in the desert? Like, it's just, like... I don't know. Like, I love how Takabi's leg is broken when you first see him, and then when you see him again, he's fine. Like, oh, my leg was fixed up. Like, how? Like, it's just, like... He specifically says he fixed it up before he got back, and I'm just, like... What the fuck does that mean? Like, I'm just like, how the fuck did you fix your broken leg? Like, he doesn't say it healed. He says he fixed it. I'm just like, how? Yeah, I first played Ultima. I first played Zelda when it was called Ultima on my PC in '81. Like I was actually no, I played the D&D game with Richard Garriott that inspired Ultima. So I played Zelda before it even existed. Oh no, uh, that didn't fucking happen. I don't know, man. If Sean Malmstrom's really never gonna upload again, that might be that whole narrative that Ultima inspired Zelda might like be completely dead. Like, because like everyone else I see who like tries to pull that shit like doesn't have any momentum at all. Like, like that guy who got the Black Onyx guy on and to try and gaslight people into thinking that like it influenced Zelda somehow. He had like 1,000 views for that. Like there are definitely like niche boomers who try pushing that narrative, but like it's very much a niche and like nobody fucking cares. Yeah, one of the things that frustrates me about this, a lot of people are complaining about this feeling like Zelda, and I'm just like, Metroid Prime has always been very similar to Zelda. It's like, it's just such a weird cope, honestly, that doesn't really make a whole lot of sense. Wait, do your markers even show up on the radar? What's the point of them then? Yeah, that's been debunked. That's not true. I do you even have to 100% the game, or is it like do you unlock it after you get to New Game Plus? Like I think that's what I've been told. I don't know like, the exact specifics about how it works, but it's like I don't know. I'm very tired of seeing people like try and complain about amiibos. It's like it's been a trend for the past couple of years, but it's like it's very frustrating with how people act about this. 100% the game. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. People were like really fishing for like things to be angry about for this game.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
What? Oh, this isn't the same one I already went to, is it? I don't think so. Telekinesis. Okay. This this reminds me of like the skeletal like ghost house in Majora's Mask. Like it looks very similar. I want to see some Lara Croft, bro. I am ready to. Oof. Yeah, I feel like we're gonna spend a lot of time grinding before the final boss. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. What am I gonna do today? Ugh. Is that all? Wait, what? Surely that can't be the only thing in here. Yeah, there's an entire second floor. Wait, hang on. Uh-huh. Oh. Uh. The UK. Ugh. Oh, I see. Okay. So we came from the second floor. Uh. Wow. Uh. Mm. Uh. 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 Uh.
useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Well, where is he though? Like, I don't get it. Like, where is he? Okay. Mech part, Ring of Thunder. Do we have everything in there, I wonder? Like, where the hell is the base anyway? Floating Path Shrine. What's this? Yeah, surely all the Smash Bros. Amiibos have been out forever. I'm sure you can get a hold of a Banjo one. That's the most relevant the character has been since in years. Yeah, does Microsoft make anything on those Amiibos? Or did like Nintendo fucking scam them on it? I don't know. It's really interesting how much like the industry is seething about the Amiibo thing. Because like when Skylanders was coming out, it was like this super popular thing, and everybody was like fired up about it. But then like Amiibo comes out, like kills it instantly, and suddenly like, well, Amiibo are a problem. I'm just like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm kind of confused about how the
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
You who command the power of ice to steal heat from every object of the world is an act to bring about stillness. Got him. Yeah, Best Buy has tons of amiibo. They always have like pretty fringe ones. Okay. Uh, Day 4. Here we go. Is it day 4? Yeah, it is Saturday. Wow. Yeah, because we played right at midnight on Thursday, and then Thursday night, and then Friday night, and I was like, yeah, this is day 4. Crazy. And I still haven't beaten it yet. Like, and like you have all these people saying that they beat it like day 1. I don't believe that shit. Oh, here we go. I feel like you really should like take your time and explore the desert and like get everything you can. I don't know. I just they can rush a video out. Yeah.
Will my arm be functional now?
I think so. Yeah, I can probably get this fixed.
I believe Specialist Mackenzie will be able to fix my arm.
When I was alone in the mines, I didn't think I was gonna make it. Then I remembered you've been fighting by yourself all these years. You're amazing.
Never underestimate an old war dog. In times like these, our strength truly shines.
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet. Perhaps being stranded here wasn't so bad after all. I had no interest in anyone but my family. Now it's a little different.
What's he talking about?
I'll be heading out to the desert soon.
Well, like Miles said, he was already out there at whatever.
Say so.
Videos on game reviews, agreed. Like this is the problem we've been seeing with a lot of Nintendo coverage in particular is that like the first batch of release of videos are always extremely narrative, are always extremely negative, and get all this traction because like, oh man, this big new Nintendo game has failed, and then like gradually over time it just slowly erodes to the point where like nobody even cares what the reviews initially said. Like Tears of the Kingdom is a really good example of that, but like I think this and like Mario Kart World are another two examples. Like these are going to be seen as classics and I can tell you didn't play the game if you already have a review. Yeah. Like I feel like pretty much everyone I've seen who like released negative coverage of this game like didn't actually play it. Like every single one. And now a lot of them are backtracking, saying that like, well, the game's pretty good, but it just come on. I don't know. They're gonna try to weasel their way out of it. Don't believe them. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, so where the hell is he? He says he's going out in the desert, but
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
well, I was just yeah, he's out in the desert, but like nothing is marked. I have no idea where the fuck he is. Uh,
Hey, can you break down the force field around Chrono Tower? Also, how do you know when to hunt for green energy
What memory fruit? I don't know what he's talking about. I was never told about any memory fruit. I just like you can never look at anything in the desert because you always get attacked. Why is he not dying? Yeah, nobody here. Yeah, where the hell is Takabi? I don't understand this. Like he's out in the desert. Like where? Like where is he in the desert? It's kind of a big desert, Miles.
Could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
All right. Yeah. Wait, what? Only psychic energy in the form of a diffused oscillation blast. What the hell does that mean? Wait, hang on. This? No? Is there a weapon I don't have yet? What do I have that's like a diffusion arm cannon. Yeah, there's plenty of things I don't have yet. Oh. Yeah, they're pretty common. Yeah. Like I'm in the end game. I'm doing like end game fetch quests. I have not found a ton of energy tanks. I did not do a lot of wandering around, so I didn't really feel like it was necessary. I did the same thing in Silk Song. I just like I breeze through the game so much that like I don't really feel the need to get more energy tanks. I died like quite a few times. But yeah, I'm good enough where I can get past anything I run into. So where is the memory tree? I have no idea where the fuck it is. I have not gone back to like why is she running? I need to put in some cardio. Seriously? Like Samus doesn't look like she's very fast. Is she out of shape? So where was the altar? Like
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabi is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
I don't know why you would ever come around this way, because this area connects to the base camp. It's quicker to just use the launcher and just go out to the desert that way. I don't know. The map structure in this is really weird. Like I wasn't even sure where the base was, but yeah, it is in Fury Green. Like that kind of surprised me, but I thought it was in that tower in the center. Like I thought we launched ourselves out there, or Yeah, there are no beam upgrades in this. Well, I mean, I guess there weren't. Yeah, Prime 3 has like actual beam upgrades, so it's kind of surprised that like this one doesn't. I guess the Prime 1 does that thing where like it has the standard power beam, and then you like get the other ones. And they're not necessarily better than the power beam, they just have give you more options. By the looks of it, there's just nothing here. It's a really weird area because like you never come back here again. I've never had to go back to this area. I came back because I thought there was. She's hot as fuck.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Yeah, I will never get over how we've never had the speed booster in any Prime game. Like it's been my most like desired power up like in Prime since the beginning, and yet we've never gotten it. And this would have been the perfect time to include it, and nope, they just didn't give it to us. Yeah, it's been pretty good. It's okay. I think it's like it's not as good as the first three. I think maybe it's better than two. But I don't think there's any denying I like one and three better. It's becoming a trend, isn't it? Like I said the same thing about Pikmin 4. This is better than Pikmin 4, by the way. I hated Pikmin 4. What? Oh, did I get turned around somehow? Damn it, I did. I went the wrong way. Yeah, why did they show the jungle off in the first trailer if it's not that prevalent in the final game? Like this game's marketing just confuses me. Like this is the worst. This is one of the worst areas in the game, and then like Viola was awful, and then like it just. Yeah, I will say that like I hate how grievers come at you all the time. They're just really really annoying. They make food. Wow.
I've dealt with many grievers, and it pains my heart knowing what they once were. I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet. Perhaps being stranded here wasn't so bad after all. I had no interest in anyone but my family. Now it's a little different.
Looks like you're still working hard as ever. When was the last time you took a break?
Oh, I hadn't thought about it. Back on base, I guess, before we got here.
That's no good, soldier. You better make some time to breathe.
I know, Sarge. I just got caught up in all this.
I get it. But this is an order. Find some time to sit and relax. Take your boots off. Close your eyes.
Yes, Sarge.
When I get home, the first thing I'm going to do is take a hot shower. I can't wait to get out of this armor. Sarge always puts the squad first. This little adventure has certainly taught me that.
Catch you later.
They don't do a whole lot. Like, okay. How many did I have? Yeah, I walked right by this thing. I had no idea what. Was that enough of them? Everyone else was seething about that, but that's all you had to do. Okay. Okay.
Something, Sarge?
Not sure. Some chits, maybe?
Chits, Sarge?
You know, knickknacks? That sort of thing.
What exactly are you looking for?
We need a game. Something to do. Like,
Bro, you're
cards.
fighting.
Why didn't you say so?
Really? Don't you have like infinite things to do? Samus never talks to them. She. Synthetic Man thinks it's gonna. Wow. I just watched Synthetic Man. If Prime comes back after this, that's horseshit. Like, what a fucking retard. And like, I'm further ahead than he is. He's like, he just beat the mine boss, so I'm actually quite a bit ahead of him now. He has more energy tanks than me, but I don't think that means much. He probably has a guide like hand-holding him through it. The fucking retard. So yeah, so he's legit telling people that, like, oh, the Prime series needs to die. Like, what a fucking retard. I mean, like, his views have been going down, 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 down as he plays through this game. So I don't know if it's like that's in regards to like 4 or if that's his fault. I think it's incredible. Everyone does. Like, if you're not a grifter, like, the game is like awesome. Like, curiously enough, the only people who think this game are awful are like YouTubers who have something to gain by like shitting on it. That's it. Like,
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to
no,
ask
he's
him
not.
about
I just saw Takabe. What are you talking about? Takabe's in the desert. No, he isn't. Unless he's on the map somewhere. I don't see him. Like, where the fuck is he? Yeah, I think I'll be going after Synthetic Man. I'll probably put out my review of this game. Oh yeah, by the way, I spent today like putting together the Luigi's list. So I'm probably gonna like produce the Luigi's here soon. So we'll do that, and then we'll do the Mario's. Probably by the end of the year. I don't know when we're gonna do the Mario's. I might wait until like after the Game Awards for that. I might do the Luigi's this week, and then like the Mario's the next week. When is Angry Joe gonna do his list? Because I am very curious to see like what he does, because like, man, I was going through like the list of everything that came out this year, and I was shocked at like how like basically fucking nothing came out this year. Like, there's a reason like they're trying to push Claire Obscura as game of the year. There's nothing else. Like, nothing else came out this year, and it's just kind of crazy. Like, looking at the list. I don't know. Like, I'm very curious, like, how long it's gonna be until like Synthetic Man gets exposed as like an anti-Nintendo grifter, because like every single Nintendo game I've seen him cover, other than like Air Riders, he's like shit on, and it's like you can't really take someone like that seriously, honestly. Yeah, we actually have to cruise around because you have to get the green crystals, apparently. Like, I don't know why. Like, what's the point of the green crystals? Like, I don't get it. I don't even remember like being told about them. Like, I knew they did something, but it's like they didn't set up the mech either. I'm just like, I'm kind of confused about what we're actually trying to accomplish here. Very interesting seeing like how the grift about this regarding this game like collapses, because I just don't see this like getting downplayed for very long. So basically every like Nintendo Switch 2 game other than like Air Riders was heavily downplayed. Actually no, Air Riders was downplayed too when it was like first coming out. But then they switched gears to like shit on like other Nintendo games. Um okay. Yeah, I think me versus Synthetic Man is gonna be a thing in regards to this. Me versus everyone. I think I'm gonna take on the entire world and win. Uh, 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 Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Yeah. We. Synthetic Man is gonna fail. Synthetic Man is gonna fail. The hell was that? Where's the fire blocker? Okay, it's up here. Like, how do you get up there though? Yeah, I cracked 2,600 subs today. Thank you all for the support. Oh, I just got another sub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, my sub growth has really increased lately, and I'm not entirely sure why, honestly. But I'm very thankful regardless. Um, yeah, I have plenty of money in my sub rate is going up, my book sales are going up. Like I think I'll be perfectly comfortable just not going getting another job. I mean, we'll see, but like I don't know. Like I was able to survive the short term not having one, and like I don't know. I think if I wasn't in such a bad position to begin with, I would 100% have been like uh able to like do it a long time ago. But I don't know. I just didn't like the idea. Like it was always like the plan, but like it always felt like very unviable. And now that it's actually happening, it's like I don't know. It's weird how much nicer everything is. looking for some. Okay. I don't know. Maybe he's up there. I don't know. Like I keep getting told like find Takabe, and I'm just like, where the fuck is he? I don't know. Maybe he's looking at the tower. I think he did say something about wanting to check out the tower. So
If you're not sure where to go, you can always call in and ask me.
what?
You can reach me through the radio command on the map.
Yeah, and you're not gonna help me. You're gonna tell me some bullshit about looking for
Something useful
Takabe.
in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Did I already get this one? Where the hell is Takabe? Okay. I guess I could explore every hexagon, I guess. Crazy, there are still some hexagons I haven't been to. The man in black fled across the desert, and Samus Aran followed on a motorcycle. Okay, here we go.
those scout pods in Soul Valley. It's near the entrance to Vault Fortune. I'll update your map.
Scout bouts. It's like, but he said there was a.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
Where's the scout pod? Okay. He was told to. I was told to come down here, but there's nothing down here. I don't get it. Oh wow. Okay. So we have scout bots. Okay. So we can actually use these things. Okay. 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 So you find equipment out in the desert, and okay, that's interesting. Well, what area though? Is it just okay? Uh, I don't know how long it's gonna take to get through this. He's like, yeah, I'll put. Yeah, but it's fused oscillation blast. Okay. Well, am I sure I don't have like okay, charge beam? Oh wait, hang on. Maybe the super missile? No, okay. I don't seem to have the capability to break this thing. What the hell is a diffused oscillation blast? Like, it's not the power bomb, because we tried that too. I don't know. Maybe I've only seen these on the field, so maybe I need to upgrade Viola again. Hang on, let's try the power bomb again. Like again, there's so many like instances of this where like I don't know how to interact with the environment. It actually worked. What the fuck? Didn't work the first time. Well, what the hell was that? Wait, no. That wasn't what I was looking for.
Tarzan Alduch, Kalastek Takarinixklet, Shan Brazil, Kurutin
He's bragging.
Elijah's Krashan Teth Azar.
Holy fucking shit, they're bragging about inventing the motorcycle. We invented the wheel, and they invented the motorcycle.
Tashem, Kasai, Dasnin, Avalon El Sitan, Shalif of Sain Safar, Tashatir, Gana, Galmit. Shandaha, Yatsanan Tasake, Kasai, Dasti. Virus.
Yeah, I maintain that Vuros is still a really stupid name for a planet. Like the Japanese one is like Tanatar or something, and that's way better. Like Vuros? Who came up with that? Like a YouTuber? So that wasn't even like. Yeah, so we got deep lore on Viola. I don't know. I don't think the lore in this is terribly great. Wait a minute, there's still something back there? So it wasn't the lore tablet, it wasn't the. What the hell was it then? I'm getting more energy tanks at least. Yeah, there's plenty of things to find in the desert. It's just, uh, it's not super intuitive. Okay, here we go. Is how I would describe it. So where's the so they started with the machine era, and then they went to the psychic era, and then what happened? I just I don't know. Fuck. It has to be up there somehow. My instincts of that Chad are telling me there's something up there. But how do I get up there? Uh, how do I do it? Yeah, it doesn't feel right. If I'm wandering around in circles like that, I mean, it says it's right here. So maybe some psychic power platforms. I don't know. Maybe I can fly somehow. Maybe I need another power. Oh, there's another one over there. Yeah, I can figure this one out. We might as well like. I guess we might as well assume like we still don't have everything yet. This is why I didn't want to like do like try and collect things. Is because like there have been so many times where it's like, oh, you need this, 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 and like it's just like why? These things had to jump out at me right when I was. That was it? Just a missile? Really? What's my item collection rate? Let's see, 43. Yeah, we're 10 hours into the game now. Uh, I still have not tried to scan the amiibo on this actually. I don't have the Silex ones. So. I don't know. I don't think I will get the Silex one. I don't. I just don't give a shit about Silex. Like they really seem to like have thought Silex was like gonna be a big deal, and I just don't. I just don't see it really. Like I like Ravenbeak way more. I like the Prime 300s way more. Like I don't know. Like they really should have just like I don't know. Hunters never felt like it really did that much for the lore. So I've always been kind of surprised that they keep going back to it and referencing it. Easy lover. She's still exactly. Ow. We're talking about how awesome Metroid Prime 4 is. We're on the end game now, and okay. Let's see here. Easy lover. Well, all those people are just grifters. We saw the same thing with Legends ZA when that came out, and that became like incredibly successful. I think this game has turned out very, very well, honestly. She's a lover. Ugh. Yeah, I don't want to play anything. I want to be easy lover. Well, how do you remove markers? Is what I want to know. Oh, X. Okay.
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it. something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod. Takabe's out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
I'm very curious how long like Synthetic Man can like keep this up because I called it before. Like I knew he was gonna do this before he even like started playing the game. Ugh. Yeah, so he's a GameCube baby. Is that it? Yeah, I don't know. Like, if you're not like regularly playing Nintendo consoles and their games, like nobody's gonna take you seriously when you try and like downplay like their titles. How many shards do you need? I'm kind of confused about the purpose of this. Straight lines and dot dot dot. Super fire shot. Okay. Yeah, like I feel like the open world thing was a mistake. They really should have just had you like go to base and then go to the areas, do a level select screen. That's all they had to do. Like the open world game adds absolutely nothing to this. And the only reason it exists is because like of how many people like when Federation Force came out like seed about like the level select structure because that's like a legit thing that happens is that people like freak out when they see a level select screen. Like they just don't want to see it. They want everything to be open world. I can't imagine that's like
There could be something useful in the desert to move the transfer pod.
well,
Takabe is out in the desert, so you may want to ask him about it.
he's not. Where is he? I don't know where the fuck he is. Takabe's out in the desert. Like I've been combing the desert. Be more specific. Where is he? Miles isn't helpful enough. Like I thought you were made of yellow paint, bro. Like I thought I saw something passing by me. Where am I going to throw it though? I guess we rip it out and then go down. I guess. You can't break that, really? Oh, maybe the power bomb. Like, why do you need to like lay a power bomb and then throw it? It just feels like an unnecessary extra step. You know what I mean? Easy lover. Okay. Uh, Yeah, the shrines are very basic. It's nowhere near Breath of the Wild's level. Like, can we all agree that Retro isn't on the same level as like other Nintendo studios? Because like for a long time, people have said they're one of the best, and I don't think that was ever true. Maybe when like Donkey Kong Country was coming out, like I think that and like Tropical Freeze are great games, but I don't think Prime really ever reached that level of quality. And I've kind of always said that people only really hyped them up because they were like an American studio. What the hell? Uh, oh, you can't even get up because of the way the ceiling is curved. Okay. Ugh. I love Kiri Krishna. Uh, uh. It's been 3 hours already. It feels like we haven't accomplished a lot, have we? Yeah, all we've been playing lately is this, and it's just ugh. This is Metroid Prime 4. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Easy lover. Okay. Yeah, where the hell is the Kobe? I don't get this. Like, yeah, there's an unacquired item here somewhere. Uh, Denzion. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get inside though. Uh, I don't want to see anything as a kid. Easy lover. Yeah, there's an unacquired item here, but I just can't seem to figure out. Uh, uh, There we go. Okay. Basic science. Where the hell is he? I'm very confused. Holy fucking shit! I was able to find him by looking for smoke. Holy shit! How?
Samus, please, join me.
He has an harmonica.
Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land.
Holy fucking shit! He's
The
Ganondorf.
sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell
Bring
here
about
remind
death.
me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me. Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself.
Why aren't the
I
Grievers
found
coming after
something
him?
near the cargo launcher. I kept it, thinking it'll be of use to you. Here.
Really? Fucking really?
Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it helps.
My family comes from a long line of
Watch over you.
May Solon. Okay, so this is what like a lot of people don't understand about to what is his name? Togeki? Like shit, what is his name? Character names. Takoba, yep. Yep, the Takabe family has worshipped the god Solon for generations. Yep, yep. So like I find it very interesting that like Solon, what? So it's some like religion that he follows. So like Metroid is now has its own fictional religion. And I think a lot of people are overlooking this, but I think this is actually a major plot point.
Looks like you got something interesting. Maybe solve our problem with the force field around Chrono Tower. Bring it on back to base camp so I can take a look.
And why did he hand it to me instead of bringing it back himself? I'm confused why I had to find him out there. Yeah, so he's the only character you find on the field He gives like a bit of exposition about his background. Yeah, okay. Like I feel like they're gonna use them more. Like that's kind of my prediction at this point. I'll probably make a theory video about this because I think a lot of other people. I actually made a thought about 4chan on it. I got kind of laughed at, but I do think it's significant. I have a nose for this kind of thing, so. And imagine if this goes full JRPG and you have to fight Solon at some point. That's kind of what I think is going to happen, but we'll see. I mean, they say this game is going. They've already kind of confirmed this game is getting sequels, so I find it really weird how like Synthetic Man is just like oh if this gets any if this ever gets sequels, like what a fucking retard. I'm just so put off by that. Like it does kind of feel like the people bitching about this game never actually played like old school Metroid Primes. Like I saw someone on Twitter mention that is that like it feels like the people bitching very specifically did not play Prime 2, 3, or Federation Force. Like that's kind of what I've noticed as well, and something I've been talking about a lot. Like I made a video a long while back about how it feels like the only Metroid game you're allowed to like are Super and maybe the original Prime. Like I've said that like several times in the past, and okay. It's a first person adventure game. Like that's what these games have always been. Like everyone's confused about how this game isn't exactly like 2D Metroid, and it's like, yeah, like Prime has always been like its own thing. Like that's like why people are seething so hard.
Hey, Samus, why don't you show me what Takabi found in the desert?
Not that bad.
The fucker beat me here.
Yeah. I heard a lot about the Lamorne from Miles, too.
They were a good people. The Lamorne went out of their way to care for one another. I can appreciate this.
Same. So, don't get me wrong, I've learned a lot about myself and seen some amazing things, but
Please, continue.
boy, am I ready to be home.
Yeah.
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet.
So he
Perhaps
beat me
being
here
stranded
somehow.
here wasn't so bad after all.
Let's take a look. Wonder what this is. Let's find out. Teleportation technology? No way! You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea. Yeah. A little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it!
Yeah. Okay.
This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
Yeah, maybe you're supposed to find this earlier.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly to base camp. I mean, I can't take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but just put my own spin on it.
Yeah, we found a couple of them already. So is that going to be enough of them? This reminds me of Shadow of the Colossus. Tormund, please bring my beloved back to life. Psychic Beam upgrade acquired. Wow. Okay. So that's actually how you become more powerful. Wow. Oh, I see. You can see the like why was this not explained to me? Like it's just such a weird like I don't know. This and the mech. It's like this is something you should have been doing throughout the game, and yet like the way it's structured, you're not gonna do it until the end.
Welcome home.
See you soon.
Yeah, they're probably in like the various areas. I think we found the two in the desert, but yeah, the other four are probably in each of the four areas. So yeah, you want to be grinding emeralds throughout.
Did you ever collect that mech part from the giant sand creature you killed? We need those parts to complete the mech.
Yeah, I definitely really like this. It's way better than something like Pikmin 4. Like there's a lot more variety, and there's this feeling of like, it doesn't really feel samey for 40 hours the way that like that Pikmin 4 did. I don't know. Like I like this. Like I guess this is the Switch 2's equivalent of like Xenoblade Chronicles 2. And honestly, I think I like it quite a bit more than that as well. So How the hell do I use the patches? This really is Twilight Princess. You're teleporting things around. Like mech part acquired. Okay. Okay, where was the other one? Okay, yeah, we went right by it. Yeah, I think we're gonna just keep we're gonna just keep playing until we get it.
When I have all the missing parts, I can fix them back. Send them to me as soon as you find them. Should be 5 more.
I mean, yeah, assuming that like it's functional. Gainus. I want to play some. Yeah, I'm anxious to beat this so we can get back to Air Riders. I was thinking that I really would like to do everything in like the single player mode before I place it. I don't. I was burned out in that game for sure when I stopped playing it, but doing so much stuff in it was.
So search for back parts.
Okay. Yeah, I imagine.
Are likely near the Federation debris. And I wonder if there's someplace in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
Okay, so they're by the GF debris. Okay. So are they all in Soul Valley? Yeah. I don't know. This certainly isn't as bad as people make it out to be. Here we go. Yeah, but yeah, like I've seen a lot of people complain about like the Green Emerald thing, and like yeah, what you're supposed to do is like do it throughout, because like it doesn't just get you through the end game; it like upgrades your shot, so you have like an incentive to use it right away. It's like I wasn't using it either though, so it feels like it was just very poorly explained. I don't know. I don't know. I put 40 hours into Pokemon Legends EA, so yeah, that game was interesting because like the more I played it, the more I really loved it.
Some Galfan debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for back parts.
Okay. Yeah, other than the thing in the mine, like what exactly are like the Federation doing? They're just dicking around in camp. Like I guess the Kabi found that teleporter trip, but he was sitting around camping. Like it just I don't know. Like is this area supposed to be hostile or not? Because like he was kind of chill, like just uh Oh, come on, really? What are we gonna do with the mech? Like, I don't. I think there's like a nice skeleton for like what's gonna come in the future here, because you have all these different characters. They all have like scavenging the world, like finding things and like utilizing it. That's cool. It's just they really need to flesh out like the loop better, I think. Let's see here. Yeah, a lot of like things like this that are useful just kind of blend into like the background. Like, how many times have I checked out these areas like trying to find something useful, and like I just couldn't figure it out. It's just that Atari, yeah, Bubsy the Bobcat sure is better in this game. Yeah, they unironically made Bubsy 4D this year. I hate. Okay. Driver 3. It's crazy that like Atari used to put out the GTA before there was GTA. Yeah, Driver is a really good example of just how tenuous, like how easily replaced GTA is going to be. I love Nan. Uh, why do I have to scan things to grapple them? That is like the most what like I don't understand why they changed strafing. I don't understand why they changed grappling. I don't understand like why they changed like there's so many weird things like that they changed in this, and it just drives me nuts. Yeah, what the hell am I gonna do with more psychic power bombs? This might be the one I've already. Yeah, I think I already got this one. Okay. Yeah, I think this is the one where the.
Met parts are likely near the Federation debris. And I wonder if there's someplace in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
Like, I don't understand. Like, there's no fucking way I'm seriously going 1,000 miles an hour. Like, what is this speed? I don't like 700. No fucking way. There is no way I'm going that fast. I'm a Metroid Prime 4 fan. I wonder if Donkey's gonna try to shit on this game. It's not an RPG, so I doubt it. But I don't know. Like,
There appears to be some galvanic debris near your location. Might be a good place to search for mech parts.
uh, how do I open this again? Electricity, really? It doesn't feel like it was that long ago that I came in here. What? You gotta be kidding me, really? Oh, there it is. It's on top. Okay. Like, getting on top of these things is like kind of annoying. Four of the six parts. Well, is that all the debris in the area?
You may need to search for mech parts outside of the Galfan debris field. There might even be some near the entrances to the other areas, like Icebelt.
I think everything like fell from the sky, and that's why everything was kind of scattered. Okay. Yeah, I feel like it's gonna take a while to grind the green crystals. Yeah, so I feel like what you should do is like you should be grinding like green crystals and like doing as much as you can immediately. Like I can't imagine Takabi. I imagine getting Takabi like getting the teleporter trip early and like doing this back up. I don't know. He goes like, yeah, it didn't work the first time, but is that it? Okay, yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay. How is the psychic platform still there? You spawn them once and they just like I don't know. Like yeah, I'll be very interested in seeing what they do for a sequel. Yeah, I've been up here already, so I must have walked right past it. Yeah, yeah, I wondered what the point of was all this air, all these elevators were in Icebelt, but I guess this is why, so you can like circle back around and get the leg. I'm just gonna casually walk through this door. Why does she walk through the door like casually? It's just weird to me.
How about looking for mech parts in the unexplored areas inside the flare pool volcano? You've explored most of the facility, I think.
Didn't that explode though? Whatever. Yeah, so almost all the mech parts were in the Soul Desert, except for this one. So this is probably gonna be the really annoying one to get. Yeah, I think we're gonna beat this tonight. We're pretty close, and I have a couple more hours in me. So, like, I'm shocked it took me this long though. Like it felt like it was over with like the Great Minds. That felt like the end game, and yet like there's an end game fetch quest on top of it. Like really, just to pad out the runtime, I guess. I mean, the game is too short. Like I do think this should have been at least 20 hours long. Um, like I just don't understand. Like I don't know what they were thinking when they were making this. Like I do think it was just rushed. I do think that's all there is to it. I don't know, man. Like when you compare this to Xenoblade Chronicles X, you know, this is a way better game than Xenoblade Chronicles X, but Xenoblade Chronicles X had like a more versatile like open world. You know, it had more waifus. It had like oh yeah, that'd be a crazy plot twist, wouldn't it? If like this turned out to be Mira all along. Okay. That's the thing that bothers me about Mira is that like it has the same name as like the Island of Illusion in Baten Kaitos, and I just like it was made by the same developers, so like I don't know if it's like it was just them reusing the name or what. But like because Mira was supposed to have like some significance in Baten Kaitos too. Because that's where like Sagi and Millie settled down, and that's where Melodia's from. I'd say it's the most important of the islands, actually. Man, I love Baten Kaitos Origins, but like the thing that really confuses me about it is like, why the fuck do they never go to Mira? I think the cope is that like it disappears sometimes for some reason, but it's like they'll watch Five Nights at Freddy's. Why would I? Like, I'm not a fucking child. You know, it's just like I've never understood like the culture around Five Nights at Freddy's. It just feels really cringy and performative and fake. It's like a meme game, basically. Yeah, I don't know that like I really feel like being a fan of FNAF is something that like you should probably bully people for at this point. Like it's just it needs to happen. I don't know, man. I was thinking about this like why aren't people bullying like FNAF fans? You know, like why is like everyone will religiously come after you if you're a Nintendo fan, but like if you're a FNAF fan, it's just that's very normalized, and it's just that's just weird to me because I was always screamed at for liking Nintendo, and it's just weird how every like FNAF fans have no problems just like being degenerates and just like doing all this crazy shit. FNAF more than SpongeBob? Yeah, I'd say so. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe that's a stretch. I actually did watch the game theory videos like several times, so I'm not like I don't know. Well, what does it mean by high powered explosives? How high powered can you get? Oh no, that's okay. I don't understand this game, and it's like it's weird nonsense regarding like power bombs versus super missiles. Like, oh, this requires a high explosive, and like you have power bombs and you have super missiles, and like there's no overlap. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like, so you're telling me one works and the other doesn't? That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like, yeah, I'm glad to see so many Nintendo fans like sticking up for this one because it feels like the cope about it didn't really stick at all. Steven Universe, it was like a groomer show. That's why I've never seen it myself, but like I've seen like how some of like the fans act, and it's like yeah, it's a groomer show. Like I think like most shows technically are because like so many adults like latch on to like kid shows, but like Steven Universe is unique in the sense where like it was specifically made to like try and make kids trans or whatever. It was like it was kind of like the peak of woke culture in a way when that shit was like being normalized. Like it wasn't even that popular of a show, but like because of like the adult fans like pushing for it, they were able to create the illusion that it was like marketable. Billy and Mandy. Oh, so you have shit. Billy and Mandy was like I like I hated Billy and Mandy. I've always thought it was cringe. Like the people who made it had like this weird contempt for like classic like Hanna Barbera cartoons. I don't understand people who think those shows are bad because like I keep seeing people say that like 70s shows are bad, 80s shows are bad, and I'm just like they're way better than shit getting made today. Like it's really bizarre how like prevalent that mindset is. Like I was told for years that He-Man was like complete slob, and then when I actually watched it, it's like some badass shit. Okay, what am I doing? I didn't save it yet either. Wow. Yeah, I probably should have saved it. Imagine I have to do this all over again because I didn't save it. Oh, that is badass. I was just worrying that I wouldn't be able to get to use these. I kind of hate that about Metroid Prime games, how hard it is to get like the super weapons and how like impractical they are to use sometimes. But yeah, that is sick. Oh, I see. I was just like, wait, where's like I don't know. Like I feel like there was like this big push to like push this narrative that like 2010 cartoons were way better than shit we used to get, and it just isn't true, like at all. I don't know. These days, I imagine kids just watch older shows or anime. I hated Billy and Mandy. I always did. Where's the last eye? Okay, it's on the left side. Got him. Why would shooting its eyes kill it? It wasn't even really a boss fight, but okay. Okay, it's the last of the mech parts. Okay. Shouter. I never watched Shouter. It looks stupid. Um, like I don't like even as a kid, I'm just like just run more anime. Like that was always my mindset. Like oh we can't possibly run more than 4 episodes of Naruto a night, and I'm just like yes you can. Like advance the plot. Like I'm not watching anything else. Like I would watch like nothing else under like any circumstances. Wait, why the fuck am I can't. Okay, so it can't be summoned when you're in this. Okay, I was like, what's with the grappling beam? Yeah, so like even back then, I was just like, I'd rather watch One Piece. I'd rather watch Naruto. I'd watch Bleach if it was ever on. Bleach was always on super late. I never watched it. Like I had like the impression that it was like for older people, but no, it's shonen. Yeah, I'm watching Kinnikuman right now, and it's just like like this show is awesome, and I wish I grew up. Well, I mean, it wasn't. This is like it's like an older series, but they're just like the anime adaptation is new, so they've been doing they've been doing that a lot lately. Like Baki's probably another example, but like, yeah, I think I like Kinnikuman more than Baki because like I like the themes better and like the fighting makes more sense. Like the thing about Baki is that like, man, it's just so dumb and like doesn't really go anywhere in that sense. Like it's just Like with Kinnikuman, it makes sense, and like you get like a bunch of badass like fight sequences and really cool characters actually. Is this still getting new series? I'm not entirely sure. Like I was like looking into it today, and I because like I knew Ultimate Muscle was a thing growing up, and apparently that's a sequel series based on what I'm watching now. So like I'm just kind of confused by the continuity of it. Yeah, it's like weird to me that like we were sold a sequel show. Well, I mean, the same thing happened to Dragon Ball, but Dragon Ball actually got the original run eventually. Kinnikuman never did. I don't know if we have any like of the original runs of that like available in English. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Oh come on! What? I have never had that happen before. Anime is its own thing though. What the hell is this? Yeah, things like that make me think the game is rushed. Like, why the hell were there enemies waiting for me outside a save room? That is just some weird bullshit. Well, okay, so I have all the parts. Yeah, I really enjoyed my time with this game. Yeah, I'd put this on the same level of quality as something like Luigi's Mansion 3, where it's like it's a pretty solid game from a niche IP, but like well from a lesser known like video game franchise. I wouldn't say it's on par with like the big Switch games though. Like that's kind of my mentality. Like looking at this, it's just yeah, I liked it, but I don't know when I'm going to come back to it. I still have not gone back to Luigi's Mansion 3. Okay. What am I looking at? Just some Twitter. I'm keeping up with the narratives and the copes in regards to this game in real time. Okay.
I wonder if there's some place in Soul Valley where a bunch of green energy crystals are clumped together.
Yeah, so the game even encourages you to grind. Unbelievable. Mario and Luigi. Yeah, I am too. I just I got done like putting together the Luigi's today. Well, the list for it. So I'm gonna have to get the footage and edit some stuff and talk about. I might have to do some research for some of them because like I'm not familiar with like every game I'm gonna talk about. But that was a problem last year too, where like
Green energy crystals. Don't forget to bring the green energy crystal to be altered fairy green so you can grow them.
name through. Okay. Okay. Why did this force field go up after we got here? And what does this thing run on? Like psychic energy? Okay. Well, anyway. Okay. Easy love. I know, right? Well, I mean, it's making me stronger, so yeah. So you don't even fight a lot of space pirates in this. Like you only fight them at the beginning. Yeah. So why have Psylux in this at all? Is kind of my question because like they obviously wanted to do something new with a new setting and a new presentation. Okay, fine, but why use Psylux? It's just I don't know. It just I feel like he was very underutilized in this. Now his boss fights are great, but at the same time, it's like it's kind of weird. Like, what is his master plan? Like, is my thing. Like, what is he trying to accomplish, really? Is that like actual lore? Or are you bullshitting me right now? I don't understand. Yeah, Synthetic Man must be using a guide because he has like way more like energy tanks than me. even though that like I think I'm a little bit ahead of him actually. So like he has to be using a guide. And like I actually had to like tell him how to like summon the motorcycle at one point. So yeah, that's very interesting. Like I noticed that with like Bonanza as well, where he tried to say the game was really easy, and yet like clearly he was like utilizing some like tricks to do certain things. It's I don't know, what a bastard.
You did it, Samus. You found the missing pieces. It was everything I needed to fix Betsy. Mech. She is good to go.
Excellent work, Samus.
With the mech repaired, we'll be able to destroy the force field around
Yep.
Chrono Tower.
Yeah, we want to be careful with that. Just saying I had to get a little creative with those repairs. Yeah, I can only guarantee about 80% functionality.
Oh, just 80%. That's good, Gearhead.
We trust you. Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit. Come back and see me when you're ready.
Secure the memory fruit?
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit.
Why?
back and
Like
see
what
me
the
when you're
fuck
ready.
is the memory fruit? I'm so confused. Like I don't remember hearing a thing about this. I figured out what I'm like I don't know. This is really odd to me. Yeah, he just straight up lies. So it's nowhere near the top. Yeah, I think we're at to grind a lot to get to where we need to be. So yeah, definitely make sure you collect green crystals.
The hard restart.
Not so far as I can help.
Oh no, what happened? Are you glitching?
This is funny.
Yeah, haha, very funny.
Yeah, they have a lot of personality and they have a lot of interesting interactions. It's just it doesn't go far enough, honestly. And I suppose they're experimenting with how this is gonna work. Yeah, I'm seeing some random say that like Zelda was inspired by RPGs, and I'm just like, nope. Like I'm really curious, like how long that narrative is even gonna survive. It's just like it feels like it's never ever gonna be mainstream, but like you still see people like try and pull that shit. It's super obnoxious. Like I make jokes about it on stream, but like yeah, you still have randos trying to do it. Miyamoto was totally inspired by Ultima and D&D, bro. Like no, he wasn't. And besides, Zelda like plays nothing like those things anyway. So even if that was true, it, like no, I haven't actually. No, I haven't, you fucking dipshit. Yeah, I know. That's been confirmed forever. But like the narrative like among like Westerners is that like it was secretly influenced by like D&D and Ultima and like Gauntlet. And it's just like, what are you talking about? Yeah, we got to find a way to like grind green crystals quickly. Yeah, there's plenty out there, but it feels like yeah, I know, right? Like it doesn't make any sense. And besides, fantasy is like a generic concept anyway. Like I really don't like the mindset that some people have that like Westerners invented it. It's just yeah, that's just a load of crap. Ugh. I'm on Twitch and Kick right now. Yeah, I traditionally haven't had as much success on Twitch or Kick as I have on YouTube, but I'm definitely gaining subs there. But like I don't know, I'm not even monetized there yet. It's very frustrating. Yeah, get a body slam. I want to play. I think we're gonna beat this tonight and like re-download Air Riders. I don't know. Like this is kind of repetitive, but it's kind of relaxing too. You know what I mean? It's no different than grinding an RPG. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, I'm anxious to get back to the Great Ace Attorney. Oh yeah, speaking of the Great Ace Attorney, I was actually gonna make some Sherlock Holmes videos because I was listening to like a study in Scarlet again, and I'm like shocked by like some of the shit I'm seeing in it. It's like Lestrade is in it, Gregson's in it, and fucking Enoch Drebber is in it. And honestly, like I kind of feel as if like did they get like all the did they do all the research on Holmes based on like A Study in Scarlet specifically, because like I find it weird that like all the characters they perverted for their weird like Japanese knockoff product. Like I don't know. It's like if you're gonna use the names, like why are the Ace Attorney characters nothing like they are like in the original? It doesn't make any sense. Like I would totally have bought like Gina being like Lestrade's daughter. That's what I assumed. But like she's not. She's like supposed to be a gender flip like version of the character. And like I like Gina a lot, but like at the same time she's not Lestrade. Like Lestrade has a very specific dynamic with Holmes and Watson, and it's just you just don't get that with Gina. Like Enoch Drebber is like nothing. Like I honestly like I think I like Enoch Drebber in Ace Attorney more than I do in the original because I don't know. I find him kind of I don't know. I don't know. Like it's really weird talking about like Holmes characters because so many of them are like one-offs and like you tend to like blend different versions of them together. It's like I don't know. I feel like people don't know a lot of like Holmes characters, so it's very interesting that like they use like a relatively obscure one. Like my thing, like when I was listening to this audiobook, I'm just like, why didn't they use Stamford? Like that was kind of my thinking is that like when I was reading A Study in Scarlet, that's the one where Holmes and Watson meet, right? So like Stanford introduces them and they're just like, oh yeah, we're gonna be roommates now. And then Watson falls into like the first case with Holmes and like Stanford is the one who does that. Like I feel like Stanford would have been the guy to like explain all the lore between like Holmes and Watson and the like that would have made way more sense than like what they went with. Like I can't stand the stupid like fan fiction bullshit of like living in 2020 2021B. It's just I just can't stand that nonsense. It's just like I don't know. Like Holmes is like more likable in The Greatest Attorney too, I would say. But like it's like that's not I don't understand why they struggled so much to like write the character. It just doesn't make any sense. Like making him useless, like or like a joke, it just doesn't work. I don't know what the logic behind it was, but like it's just embarrassing and cringy, I think. I feel lonely here on YouTube. Yeah. So I guess we're just gonna like go do a cycle around the desert, come back, deposit, and just repeat until we have like everything we need, I guess. I don't know. I'm on case 4 of the Greatest Attorney 2, and like I don't know. Like I've been complaining about it a lot, but I don't know, man. I with Gregson getting axed off the way he did, I'm so I'm so pissed that like I haven't been able to like to play it again. I mean, I've been putting this game off for years, but I'm glad to see that I'm finally getting caught up on it. They seem very uninterested in what I have to do.
I have cleaned your workspace and calibrated your tools.
Well, thank you. That's really helpful.
I will now
Why aren't
begin
you all helping me collect
transporting
emeralds?
to base camp.
Are you sure? Don't you need a break or something?
My energy reserves are more than sufficient for this kind of manual labor.
Sure, just don't overdo it.
I will not. Thank you for your concern. You are a good friend.
When I get home, the first thing I'm going to do is take a hot shower. I can't wait to get out of this armor.
I was never able to face myself until I arrived on this planet.
Like, there's
Perhaps
no
being
character
stranded
development
here
for these
wasn't
guys.
so bad after all.
Like, you just kind of meet them and they just kind of exist. I don't know.
Until next time, Samus.
Control beam boost. Wait, what? Control beam shots can now travel faster. So yeah, like people are complaining about this, but like you're supposed to be doing this throughout for upgrades. Yeah, I will say they didn't explain the mechanic very well. Why are they saying that when I come in from this direction? There's nowhere to go. Okay. Yeah, this game does feel kind of rushed. Still really good, but yeah, I'm curious how I'm gonna place this on the top 10 ranking because um, I would say this is better than like base Bonanza, but when you account for the DLC, like I don't know. Like, you know, I thought this was better than Air Riders for a bit. I don't think it is now that I've gone through the end game. I don't know. It's probably on the lower end of the top 10. It might not even make the cut, truth be told. Like, I played a lot of good games this year. How fast is the control beam? Yeah, it's way faster. Yeah, so what's the next game? Let's see. Yeah, I think we're gonna go back to Air Riders after this, and we're gonna try to beat it. Um, I think that's gonna be our priority, and we're gonna try to get through Final Fantasy Tactics as well, and the Greatest Attorney, obviously. And then we're gonna slowly work our way through all these RPGs, like Dragon Quest 3, things like that. And it's nice that this game is fully motion controlled. I was very concerned that it wouldn't be, and that they would like move away from it because of like the casuals, but no, it's fully, it has plenty of motion controls. What's with these dull crystals? Do you have to let them mature or something? What's the deal with the whites? We specifically need greens out here. Yeah, what's my next RPG gonna be? I really want to get Tales of Graces, but like considering everything else I have to play, like I think I could wait until after I beat Dragon Quest 3. And honestly, Miles, what do you think I'm doing?
Don't forget to bring the green energy crystals to the altar in Fairy Green so you can grow the memory fruit.
Yeah, I wonder if I had plenty of like emeralds throughout the game and I just kind of blew them all to like unlock it. Like I don't know. I don't know. I find this kind of relaxing, honestly. I'm really enjoying this, honestly. Could you? Yeah, I feel like the worst part of the game for me was the mine. Actually, it was just like it was just so tedious and long and full of so many like bullshit sections. And like the stupid like sacrifice scenes. It's just like that. It was way too early to do that. It like almost felt like an end game sequence. You know, like Tales of Symphonia did that with like the goofy like everyone's gone thing. And just which didn't even make any sense, but. I wonder if I'll ever get to play Dawn of the New World. Yeah, Dawn of the New World is like super unpopular, so I don't know if it'll ever get re-released. But yeah, apparently it lets you choose your love interest for Lloyd, which I found kind of interesting because like I thought it was pretty conclusive that he was like into Colette, but I don't know. Being able to get with Sheena is based. Uh, I don't know. I don't know what I'll do when I play it. I probably will go for Colette. But I don't know. I like Colette a lot. I mean, people. She's apparently a pretty polarizing character, but I reasonably liked her. And I miss the 2000s like anime style dubs. Like these days, like the dub actors are just terrible. It's so weird, like listening to Tales of Symphonia and seeing how much like better it is in general. Like it's kind of shocking, honestly. Yeah, honestly, like I don't know. I really should stop watching modern anime and just like watch. I mean that's what I do for dubs. Is that like I do watch older anime dubs, but because they're just such higher quality shit. Uh, yeah, I finished my Calvin and Hobbes collection. Well, the first volume of it. So I picked up the Divine Comedy, and I think I'm gonna stick with that and try to get through that in my free time. I've been meaning to get through that for years, so I'll be glad to finally finish it. I'm not sure what I'm gonna read after that. Probably I'd like a Greek mythology book, but I think that's the same one that I bought already. Like I own it on Kindle. I believe it is. So like I don't know. And I keep giving away all my books like after I'm through with them. But yeah, Calvin and Hobbes was fucking awesome. It's legit one of the probably one of the best books I've read this year. To be told, I've always been like very fond of it, but like every time I go back to it, I'm very surprised at how good it actually is. Like I don't know, like that's a really good example of how like something like newspaper, like a newspaper comic, can have like real, genuine, like artistic value to it. Like it's just such an accurate representation of like growing up and like your problems with other people and your parents and stuff like that. It's just really it's just such a great like demonstration of that lifestyle. Yeah, I really like after I get through this, I really should like start reading Peanuts, but I don't know. There's like 50 years worth of shit to get through, and I don't know. Like I'm told it falls off after a certain point, but like I read like the first year or so of it, and I loved it. I thought it was great. I don't think I like it as much as Calvin and Hobbes, but it's still pretty good. Like it's crazy how long that comic ran. I don't know. I really want to do the same with my books and like have the same kind of like career, but I'm kind of concerned I'm not going to live that long, truth be told, because I've just had like all these health problems over the years, and I've gotten no treatment. Like nobody traditionally has ever tried to help me, and I'm getting to the point where like I think I'll just be able to like just keep going to places until I find someone who will figure it out, but or try to help me. But like it's just I don't know. I It's a result of my autism, honestly. Like I've just struggled finding a doctor. I don't know, man. I probably shouldn't tell that story, but it's like for me, it's like I I don't know. I think I feel like I work myself to death already. It just feels like I'm not really capable of doing what I did like 5, 10 years ago. Like I have no interest in doing that again. I really do think I'm just gonna stay home until I die at this point. Um, like there's nowhere to go. There's nothing to do. Like I just want to enjoy my life, and honestly, I don't think that's unreasonable. And that's what everyone like always tells you is that like that's unreasonable. But no, I this is what I want to do. That's just the reality of it. Yeah, so we finish this tonight. I'll try to get the review up tomorrow, and we'll try we'll try refuting like every single like narrative that's been propped up about this game over the past couple of days. I don't know. I'm very glad this game is so polarizing because, like, at the very least, we do have to get outside this mindset that like Retro Studios and Metroid Prime are like some of the best Nintendo IPs out there because they really aren't and never have been. Like, I definitely like them for what they are, but they've always been like a kind of a B list thing. Yeah, everyone seems to be enjoying the game, other than like the grifters. Yeah, I would hate if I would hate if I couldn't finish this before Is there a way you can upgrade the camp? Because it just seems weirdly like simple. Okay, we're halfway there. Okay. Yeah, halfway fucking there. Fucking insane that it's like that it takes this long to do, but okay.
Hello, Samus. Nice to see you again.
Yet Samus really comes off like she doesn't give a fuck about these people. Like considering how she acts in gameplay. Hi Samus, how are you? Jonk. She just leaves. Like, I don't know. Like it really comes off like she doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, so can we all agree this is better than like Cyberpunk 2077, The Witcher 3, Bloodborne, Elden Ring? Yeah, it's better than all that, sure. Yeah, that's probably going to be like the thing I emphasize a lot about this is that like, yeah, it's way better than like all the AAA slop that people are propping up recently. Like, did you see that the Baldur's Gate 3 actress tried to push the whole like Samus being transgender thing? Like, forever proving that like Baldur's Gate 3 is a woke plant. Like, it just, I don't know. I'm very interested in like how long Nintendo can go without like addressing that because it's just such an insane cope. Like there's legit like speculation that like Wokies at Retro were trying to make it happen and uh I'm working on it, Miles.
Green energy crystals to be all turned very green so you can grow the memory fruit.
The actress. I want some Metroid Prime 4. Yeah, what's our next game gonna be? What are we gonna pick up next? Okay. I mean, we're halfway through, so like the bottle is gonna get smaller from here on out. So, um, it shouldn't take too much longer. But it looks more like a bottle than a fruit. I'm very confused about like this as a concept. Like, what exactly am I trying to accomplish here? And why isn't anybody else helping? Why weren't they spending their time collecting the crystals for me? Why am I the only one to do it? It's just yeah. So that entire cope about how Miles was going to be annoying you throughout the entire game with his yapping, I really feel like it was an astroturfing campaign because like did anyone else notice like how very specific the language was when it comes to like when it came to like downplaying this game? Like, oh, Miles is gonna yap at you the entire time. Like everyone's gonna be yapping at you all the time, and it's just no, that doesn't happen. Like, like even when like the character was first shown off, it was very apparent, and yet like yeah, people are just seething about it. Yeah, I'm gonna watch something. Yeah, I really want to watch some movies or like some TV or something. I don't know. I should probably read some the Divine Comedy. You yeah, I was looking at my bookshelf, and I'm like slowly whittling my way through my backlog of physical books. So I'm hoping I can finally start to like buy some new ones here. Well, I mean, yeah, I would have done anything that like you. Dawdle and Goofy talk more in Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, absolutely. Like the entire cope was supposed to be about how like this game would ruin the vibe of Metroid by having too much talking and characters in it, but no, it's that hasn't happened. Yeah, I'm curious what I'm curious like when Nintendo's gonna like formally start talking about this game. Cause like they're still talking about it on Twitter, but like the way it's looking, this might be like a game that just comes and goes. Like we might not hear about it again until they announce it's become a million seller or whatever. Because the game has done well. All the coping and seething, like Other M did well, is something that people don't realize. So yeah, like I think people who are holding out that this is going to be some major controversy are it just isn't sticking. Like everybody complaining about this game has kind of exposed themselves as a non-fan. I've kind of expressed this a lot, but I mean, like It's Amiibo was like talking about it, and like he really likes it too. I really like it. Like it feels like the actual like people in the community are like pretty supportive of this game, but like right now they're just kind of like trying to write us off as like bootlickers. Like we'd be happy with anything. I don't know how long it's gonna stick, especially for someone like me who is like pretty critical of Bonanza. You know what I mean? Like I don't think anybody was more critical of Bonanza than I was. Like I think I like this more than like the base game of Bonanza, to be honest with you. But like the DLC, I don't know. Yeah, even with the DLC, I think I might like this more actually. Yeah, the DLC is a lot of fun, but it is like a side mode, so yeah. Yeah, typically I like Donkey Kong more than Metroid, so. solution. Everyone's time. Solution does not have a okay. Yeah. I think this is gonna be a lot of people's first Metroid game. Yeah, I think this is a pretty good place to start. Actually, being like relatively beginner friendly and like not locked by continuity. Like it has nothing to do with the first three Prime games. I don't even know why they called it 4. I really think this should have been treated like a soft reboot, but they're getting more and more annoyed with me and my nonsense. Yeah, I would recommend this to like first time players for sure. Like traditionally, what would happen is that like Metroid fans would be like, no, you have to play Super and nothing else, and like I don't think that's true anymore. I don't think anybody would do that anymore. Like I would say play this and then play Prime Remastered and then maybe go to Super and Dread. Hey, what? That barely moved the needle. This is ridiculous. Yeah, there's probably an easier way to do it, but I can't find like a big clump of them.
She's back.
Oh, you're leaving?
Like you're not gonna do anything. Why can't I make these people collect the emeralds for me? Like I don't understand why they do nothing. I'm just like, man, I can't wait to see the fan comics like shitting on these people. And is Awkward Zombie like? I don't know. Awkward Zombie hasn't been good in years because like her husband sucks. Like I can't. Why does she let her husband do comics? Because like he's fucking awful. Like I straight up don't read Awkward Zombie anymore because like her husband is so shit, and he's a fucking wokey too. Like I don't. Yeah, I feel bad for her honestly. Her dad is like one of the biggest like Trump reply guys on Twitter. Like he's like a huge Democrat shill. Like one of the most known. Jeff Tiedridge, if you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, so she's his daughter. It's fucking insane if you think about it. I don't know. She's like an example of like a woman fucked over by feminism, I think, because she has this career. She's highly educated. She's like well respected online. Like she's married, and yet like I get this impression that like it's just like this giant train wreck. Like, I got the impression from like Lindsay Ellis too. Like, does she have a kid now? I think Lindsay had a kid at 40, I believe, and that's why she's kind of semi-retired. I don't know. Lindsay only got married to like avoid looking like a feminist stereotype, though. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't like talked about Lindsay at all since like I did the book review. It's one of my most popular videos ever, by the way, is when I did that review of Axiom 10. Um, like Lindsay just I don't know that book was awful. It's a really good example, I think, of how people just like how the publishing industry operates, where they just give deals to people who are already famous and don't really try to cultivate talent or do anything like I still have no connections in the publishing industry, and I'm on the verge of becoming super super successful. So it's at this point like I don't feel like I really need them, honestly. Like it feels like they're completely worthless.
Energy crystals? Don't forget the green energy crystals.
Like I would have utilized them if like they would have actually done something with editing, with like helping me find a publisher. They would have done something, but like no, like they just want to leech. They don't put any real work in. And that's a really good example. Like I don't know. Like I'm told that there's a lot of like published authors that are already using AI, like just just like not even like hiding it. And yeah, like that's really interesting to me because it's such a controversial thing in like most industries, and yet like yeah, like publishing industry, yeah, publish AI, we don't care. It's like it's such low effort slop. Nobody actually reads it anyway. Yeah, that's definitely something I'm interested in. Is just like I'm curious at what point where I'll be like more successful than like the average like um industry plant because I feel like once I hit millionaire status, I'll be able to go everywhere I want, like do everything I want, be able to like network with people, and I think because I'm an actual real genuine talent that I'll explode past all these people. Because like what it looks like to me is that like a lot of these people have like published novels but don't actually write anything. Like they just kind of coast off of like one thing that they did like and just never really do anything else. I feel like that's very very common. Like they don't actually have the drive to make like anything interesting or innovative the way I do. I don't know who my contemporaries are. I suppose like I'm at the age now where like there are like published authors my age. I'm not like a young novelist anymore, quote unquote. So I don't know. I don't know like who's in my age group who are published already. Like who was that chick I liked? Yeah, the author of the Night Circus was like 40, so I don't know. Like I just don't see myself ever signing with a publisher because I feel like they'd be very very like against everything I'm trying to do creatively and like President like one of the things about President Evil it's something that would never ever 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 get published like through traditional means because of how like the hell is this? Wait. Oh wow, that's the mine. You can go behind the mine. Well, I know I had no idea. I don't think I've been back here before. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I haven't put the cattle have fangs up for pre-order yet, but I imagine that it's gonna be like my most successful book yet. Like American Evil was, it's like my second best-selling book now. Like, I would not be surprised if like the cattle have fangs comes out and it sells more than like I the Dragon and becomes my best-selling work. I, I don't know. I'm kind of disappointed in that because I don't think the cattle have fangs is the best thing I've done. I don't know. I'm so much more enthusiastic about playing Dirty and American Evil. I haven't worked on the Cattle Have Fangs in a while. I've been doing like other projects like the 3D prints and like the videos and stuff like that. And that's important too. That's making me money as well. But like the Cattle Have Fangs is just I don't know. I'm really struggling to make it work. Like and I have a year to like to get everything figured out and to get it published and uh like do everything I need to do with that. But it's like I don't know. It's very, 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 very difficult. It's been something I've been struggling with. It doesn't come naturally to me at all. I think it's just Like, and that was so like that's so different than what happened with playing Dirty that I just kind of I really wonder why. And like I do think because what the hell is this? I do think because like the entire thing was kind of a riff on like Joker 2 and kind of being like anti like Joker 2. Like it's like it just doesn't feel like enough. What the hell is that? Why does it keep swinging around? It doesn't feel like original enough for me to my liking. And oh wait, no, I've been down here before. Completely wasting my time. Yeah, so President Evil, I think what's going to end up happening in the next year or so is that I'm going to finish the Kettle Have Fangs. I'm going to get the pre-order up. I'm going to start promoting it. And I'll start working on President Evil. And I think I'm going to take like 2 years to work on it as well. But I think I'm also going to take the time to try and get like all my other like unfinished projects out. Like I want to finish Florence Ray. I want to do like Lightning Ike. I want to do Dearly Beloved. I'm kind of sick of like talking about this stuff and like never actually releasing it. Like, I don't know. Man, I can't believe like it's been 5 hours and we still haven't beaten this. Yeah, 12 hours. Yeah, we're 12 hours into this playthrough and like we haven't beaten it. Like we'll beat it before 15, but like a good chunk of that has been this like this fetch quest. And I don't mind it. Like I find this kind of thing enjoyable, but I can kind of see why some people would be annoyed by this. I don't think it ruins the experience though, for sure. Like plenty of games have padding, you know what I mean? Like it's pretty typical. Yeah, but I will say, like, I like this game, but I do think Dread was like undeniably better. Like, I just think it like really captured like it. Dread was something fresh and original for Metroid. Like, it had all these like crazy mechanics. It like subverted your expectations. It had a great antagonist. Like, this is like this in comparison is such a nothing burger that it's kind of hard to be enthusiastic about this game in that way. Yeah, Dread's definitely the better game. Yeah, this isn't like my new favorite Metroid game for sure. Yeah, it's hard to believe like we live in a reality where Metroid Prime 4 is finally out. I've been waiting for this game since 3 came out, and I don't know. I mean, there'll always be sequels, but I don't know. I had fun with it. Okay, so I beat Metroid Prime. I don't know. Should I keep playing after I beat it? I'm kind of worn out. I would hate to go to day 5 and like not have this finished. Yeah, I didn't really bum rush. I didn't put my life on hold to play through this. I probably could have gotten through this day 1 if I had stuck with it, like I did with Bonanza. Like I beat Bonanza in like what 2 days, 2 3 days. Yeah, no one cares about your career. It's like pathetic. Ma dove vai a fare? Sai, ma dove vai a fare? I'm not working again, so it's like it's not growing at all. It's just I don't know. I think we're gonna have to beat it tomorrow because I'm kind of worn out. I don't know how long the end game is gonna be. I mean, we got through like the tedious aspect of it, so
Before we can leave, you'll need to secure the memory fruit.
why?
Come back and see me when you're ready.
See you soon.
Like, why do I need the memory fruit? I'm so confused about this. I don't even think they set up the mech thing all that well. I just ugh. Yeah, this game has a problem with setups and payoffs. Like when it comes to the plot, and I'm just kind of like, well, she was the one. All right, she's the one. Yeah, I think I'm ready to quit. Man, I really wanted to beat this tonight, but we've been playing for 5 hours, like nonstop. We've been grinding. We've been getting through. We got through like a boss fight. Man, it's taken a while, but yeah, I'm having fun with this though. I really am. I mean, I've been regularly playing this like 5 hours a night. I mean, I'm not sure how, considering I only have 12 hours of playtime. Like, it feels like it's more than that. Like, that's my thing. I'm very confused about how the playtime works because like it doesn't match up with my actual stream time. Like, because I've been streaming like at least 4 hours a night for like 4 days, right? So I'm not sure exactly like how the how the timer works. Well, I guess on day one I didn't stream too long. It was like 3 hours, but like, yeah, I mean, I did 5 tonight, and like we're only at like 12, so I'm just like it just doesn't make any sense. Like, I feel like I've been playing this a lot more than like something like Air Riders, but I don't know. I think it's just the nature of the game where you just kind of like want to keep playing it until you beat it. Yeah, this is better than the original Metroid, I think. I did want to emphasize that because you just know that like Sean Malmstrom and Mike Matei are going to be spurging about this game. Um, Man, I couldn't even beat it. Like it's. I don't see any crystals. Like, couldn't they make the bike faster? Like, it's just like weird. It's so open and empty. At least make the bike like fast as shit. That's how I would have mitigated like how boring this is. Just make the bike faster. And there's no fast travel option either. That's really odd. They were like really proud of this bike for some reason. I really don't understand why. Uh, yeah, I think we're going to beat this tomorrow night. I mean, we can definitely do it tomorrow night, but I got really fired up about doing this tonight, so I'm kind of disappointed that I couldn't do it, but because everyone else and their mom seems to have done it. But yeah, um, I don't know. Should we get up early tomorrow and do it? Nah, we'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow night. But I couldn't even get past the grind for this, which is kind of shocking. How does the boosters work? That's I'm an easy lover. Oh, cool. What is this place? Okay, yeah, let's get to bed. Man, maybe I'll play some other games first. I'm gonna play some Kirby Superstar. Man, there's so many games I want to play, but I'm so like, ugh. I'm so fixated on this one. Like, I don't even know if I'll be able to beat Final Fantasy Tactics this year. Honestly, I don't think I'll be able to beat Baten Kaitos. Like, I think I'm gonna have to put that in the back burner for now because I just have so many other games I'd rather play right now. Uh, Shut up, Zelda. I don't have any. What? Is it getting any higher? Yeah, it feels like we're nowhere close. Yeah, let's stop for now. Very disappointing. I really wanted to beat it tonight. Oh well. I'm enjoying this, so it's not a big deal, but I guess I shouldn't rush it. Huh?
Broken frame completely repaired. Topped up on all your fluids. Steering might be out of alignment, but otherwise looking good, Corporal Takabe.
I'm not one of your mechs.
Same difference. The human body's got tubes and coolant and a power core, too.
I see. When's my next oil change?
You're good for another 10,000 miles.
When I get home, the first thing I'm going to do is take a hot shower. I can't wait to get out of this armor.
I didn't save it, right? Of course I did, but what is with me and like always having to save twice? Okay, saved. Yeah, very disappointing that we couldn't beat it tonight, but tomorrow we'll commit to it. That's gonna be our big thing. Oh, did I? Yeah, I think I played that like off stream. Okay. Did I play that today? I think I did. Okay. Oh wait, no, I can't play. Man, I wanted to play Kirby's Adventure, but I'm just like, no, no, no. I have to do Superstar. Ugh. And so after Metroid Prime 4, we're gonna re-download Air Riders and try to get through the single player campaign. Oh, I really should pick up the Kirby manga. I wish it was available on Kindle. I guess I could just buy it. Yeah, I cannot find like a strat that works against this thing yet. I keep getting wrecked. Got him. Might as well not even have a partner for this. It always just gets in the way. Okay. I mean, I'm getting better and better. It's just, it's definitely the hardest thing in the game, I think, is the arena. Okay. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm kind of tired, so I'm just gonna call it quits for now. Very unfortunate that we couldn't beat Prime 4 tonight, but we're gonna get it on it tomorrow and try to get the review out as soon as possible. But until then, I will see you all next time.